Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Walking by a beautiful lake, we find a new community of people from all nations, all joined as one in learning. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Walking proudly among our peers, we wear your colors true. Now shaped and prepared by Clayton State, we are ready for our future. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and
Let's just start the recession off and maybe go over pop song. Yeah. Recession by Grand March.
Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Fall 2015 Commencement ceremonies here at Clayton State University. The ceremony will begin shortly, but first I would like to present to you a couple of bits of information, okay? Our ushers are requesting everyone to fill in the seats beginning near the front areas and moving towards the rear. This is done to respect the integrity of our ceremony by minimizing distracting traffic as patrons continue to file in once the ceremony has begun. Again, we are asking everyone to move further down, and then we will fill in going towards the rear, and we sincerely thank you for your cooperation as we seek to provide a respectful commencement ceremony for your graduates. We know that each and every one of you are very proud of your graduates and would like to capture these moments. Each graduate will be photographed by our photographers during the ceremony. You are permitted to take photographs throughout the ceremony. However, you are not permitted to stand in the aisles or approach the floor area to do so. If you are in need of a large print program, please see one of our commencement ushers at the front door for assistance. In the event of an emergency, ladies and gentlemen, we will exit the gymnasium in a calm fashion using one of the 4 exits closest to where you are seated. There are 2 exits in the back of the gym and there are 2 exits in the front. Our ushers, as well as campus officials such as myself, will direct you to the nearest exit in case of an emergency. If you have a child who needs a moment to collect themselves, please escort your child out into our lobby area to do so. Finally, upon the completion of the ceremony, please remain at your seat until all graduates, faculty, and platform party members have exited the building. When it is your turn to exit, we kindly ask that everyone exit the gymnasium and the building by proceeding to the outside area. We know that you want to capture this proud moment upon the conclusion of the commencement ceremony with your graduate. So we have identified some very special places on our campus for photo ops. The Butterfly Garden, the Lawson Amphitheater, and the James M. Baker University Center. Please feel free to proceed to any or all of these areas along with your graduates, family, and friends to capture the essence of our beautiful campus and the accomplishments of your graduate. Again, thank you for your patience and your cooperation, and the commencement ceremony will begin shortly.
Okay, just a little bit of recession. Recession, not for March. Just a touch. Okay, got it? Again, everything's loud. Ready? Alrighty, so here's the game plan. It is now 8:32. Practice with the singer before the crowd in. That's what we need to do. So if y'all can get back to your seats, about 10 minutes at the quarter till, you need to go take a potty break or something. Go ahead. The order is pomp and circumstance, national anthem, alma mater, recession. And no matter how bored you may get, look interested during the whole ceremony because people will look at you. Okay. Anybody falling asleep? Poke 'em.
If I actually fall asleep, you wake me up, we're gonna fight. I think my brain just needs to wake up and look there and go.
Yeah, I think that was the hardest part because I don't wake up before 8.
I think you're
I
testing
can't
faith.
believe it. Before 8
So I think
o'clock.
we're
So it
testing
took me a while to
Yeah.
even focus.
I don't think you wanted me to.
So I think I got some questions wrong because I was just really tired.
Was it like VIP seat? There's not bad. There's something that tapes on one minute.
Right. It was just too early. And then like the first question, it was some type of thing. And I really couldn't understand. I was like, man, I gotta be mad at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, the second part where it was like two-thirds and
What is going on?
I guess a lot of people had trouble with that in the test. Like, just different tests and stuff.
You said it. The next semester, I was class at 8. Let me see if I can put like probably it's a math class too. You can take it. I think it was fine. I don't even know. I'm too young. I know I messed up on silent because it was just one of those
Well, for me, I stopped counting when I got to the club. It was like, it started with 8 notes, and then it was quarter notes, and then it ended up with 2 notes. And I was like, I got this. I was like, okay, I got this. I used to think, I was like, oh, she was too close to that.
See, and then it was funny because I did exactly that. Like I was trying to go in a certain tempo and I didn't go that tempo at all. I was like, wow. And then I realized that halfway through, I was like, wow. Oh, I think she's. she was like, "Now you had it on the way down, so what happened on the way up?" I was like, "I don't know." Once again, it's too early. Still, I'm very glad they moved the piano one class to 9 o'clock because if it was at 8 o'clock like it is now, I would have died. Yeah, mine.
I thought piano was Monday to Tuesday.
All I know is all my morning classes are music classes and are back to back until 2 o'clock. And then I get a break and then there's more. Yes, yes. And at that point I'm done. those Tuesdays, 7 to 9 p.m. rehearsals. I'm going to try not to sleep through before.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to our Fall 2015 Commencement Ceremony here at Clayton State University. The ceremony will begin shortly. At this time, I'd like to take a moment to provide you with the following information. Our ushers have been requesting that each and every one of you fill in the seats beginning near the front areas of the gymnasium and moving towards the rear. This is done to respect the integrity of the ceremony by minimizing distracting traffic as patrons continue to file in after the ceremony has begun. We sincerely thank you for your cooperation with this as we seek to provide a respectful commencement ceremony for your graduates. We know that each and every one of you are very proud of your graduates and would like to capture these moments. Each graduate will be photographed by our photographers during the ceremony. You are permitted to take photographs during the ceremony. You are not permitted to stand in the aisles or approach any of the floor area to do so. If you are in need of a large print program, please see one of our commencement ushers at the front door. In the event of an emergency, we will exit the gymnasium in a calm fashion using one of 4 exits nearest to where you are seated. There are 2 exits in the back of the gymnasium, and there are 2 exits in the front. Ushers, as well as campus officials, such as myself, will be around to assist you in the event of an emergency. If you have a child that needs a moment to collect themselves, we ask respectfully that you escort your child out into the lobby area to do so. Finally, upon the completion of the ceremony, please, please, please remain at your seat until all of our graduates, faculty, and platform party members have exited the building. When it is your turn to exit, we kindly ask that you exit the gymnasium as well as the building and proceed to the outside area. We know that you want to capture this proud moment upon conclusion of the ceremony with your graduate, so we have identified some very special places here on our campus for you to do so. The Butterfly Garden, the Lawson Amphitheater, and the James M. Baker University Center are all opportunities that provide beautiful photo ops. Please proceed there with your graduates, your family, and your friends, and capture the essence of this beautiful campus and the accomplishments of your graduates. Thank you for your kind attention. The processional will begin very soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to our Fall 2015 Commencement Ceremony here at Clayton State University. I'm asking that all of our patrons take your seats. We are ready to begin our commencement ceremony. Thank you for all of your patience and your cooperations with the request of our ushers. Remember, if you have a child that needs to collect themselves, please escort that child respectfully out into the lobby area to do so. And again, in case of an emergency, we will exit the gymnasium in a calm fashion using one of the 4 exits that are closest to where you are seated. There are 2 exits in the back of the gym and 2 exits in the front of the gym. Ushers and campus officials, such as myself, will help you in case of an emergency. Again, thank you for your kind attention, and the processional will now begin.
And it ought to be much better for such a joyous occasion. Welcome to the fall commencement of 2015 at Clayton State University. This is a day for incredible celebration. Before the celebrations begin, however, I think it's appropriate for us to pause for a brief moment of reflection in recognition of the importance of this occasion in the lives of our graduates and in appreciation of the efforts of all of those who have helped them along the way. If you would please remain standing and join Mr. Jacob Ogston as he leads us in the singing of our national anthem, accompanied by Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad strides for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Please be seated. While each of our commencement ceremonies is special, this one gives us an opportunity to celebrate your achievements with Regent James Hull, who will be speaking with us presently. And I will introduce him more formally in just a moment. But first, let me introduce the members of the platform party, as each would stand as I call their name. Ms. Rebecca Gemeiner, University Registrar. Ms. Jennifer Rice, President of the Clayton State Alumni Association. Ms. Kate Trollstra, Vice President for Advancement. Dr. Elaine Mangelitz, Vice President of Student Affairs. Ms. Corliss Cummings, Vice President of Business and Operations. Mr. Bill Gruska, Vice President of Information Technology and Services. And Dr. Kevin Demmett, Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, who will in a few minutes be introducing the University Deans. Thank you, colleagues. Second, I was going to introduce some special guests, and if you were not a special guest before, you are now. My friends always show up a little late to my parties. I'm honored to have the opportunity to introduce today Mr. James Hull. Regent Jim Hull is a lifelong resident of Augusta, Georgia, and is an active communicant in the Church of the Good Shepherd. He currently serves on the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia, on the Medical College of Georgia Foundation, on the Board of Visitors of Augusta University, of the AU Health System, of the State of Georgia's Reach Scholarship Program, the Georgia Research Alliance, the Community Foundation, America's Warrior Partnership, and is past chair of the University System of Georgia Foundation. Clearly, an individual who gives back to the state and his community. Jim endowed the Hull Scholars Program at Payne College and Vanderbilt University. He is a longstanding member of the United Way's Alexis de Tocqueville Society and has been honored by the United Way's Founders Award. Jim received the President's Award from Augusta State University, the Liberty Bell from the Augusta Bar Association, and the Philanthropist of the Year Award from the Society of Fundraising Professionals. He's a Rotarian. He's a Paul Harris Fellow. He is past president of the Augusta Assembly and has been inducted in Junior Achievements Business Hall of Fame. Jim is a recipient of an honorary doctorate of humane letters from Augusta University. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce Regent Jim Hull.
Good morning. Thanks to President Hines for that kind introduction and the invitation to be here today. I'm excited to be on campus and honored to join you as you celebrate graduation with families and friends. As you prepare for the next phase of life, enter the workforce, and continue with your life's journey, I want to offer some thoughts today as you consider life and the investments you have made and will continue to make. Each of you have invested in Clayton State, and in turn, the faculty and the staff have supported you to graduation. You, together with many of your parents, are not the only ones who have made an investment in your college education. The citizens of Georgia have also invested in you. Through their taxes, they have paid about half of the actual cost of your college education. They are hoping for a return on their investment as well, because the college graduates of this state represent the future of Georgia. Even as low-skill, repetitive work has been taken over by automation, technology has been creating new jobs that require skilled workers. Brains have surpassed brawn as the driver of economic prosperity. As a lifelong resident of Georgia, I assure you there are many opportunities for college graduates in Georgia. And even as you invest time and energy in building your careers, you will be building Georgia's economy and helping Georgia and its communities to thrive. But it is important to understand that earning by itself is not living. Your degree is more than just an item of currency to be traded on the job market. To view it solely as a means for personal gain is to devalue it, so that it is no longer education, but merely vocational training. The largest investment of your life, the grand challenge, if you will, should be to develop yourself as a person. Winston Churchill once said, "We make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give." Your family and Clayton State have given you a great start on that challenge, and today that effort is handed over to you. So take your courage in both hands and set out on the journey of living as well as earning. Using your college education to serve a worthwhile cause that is greater than yourself is one of the most fulfilling investments you will ever make. Investing your time and talent in the act of giving can be as rewarding as giving money. In many cases, it is more rewarding and does more to nurture you as a person. So as you leave this campus and use your college education to invest in building a life for yourself, don't forget to also invest in your community. Don't forget to also invest in making your community, your state, and the world a better place. The return on that investment, my friends, will be one of the most enjoyable and best parts of your life. One of the most valuable things, if not the most valuable thing, you should take away from your time at Clayton State is the relationships that you've gained. So treasure those and stay connected. Of course, the truth is your education does not end today. You will need to keep learning the whole way through life, and hopefully Clayton State has helped prepare for that by teaching how to learn. I look forward to following your careers and celebrating the achievements that lie ahead of you as you invest in building your careers and your lives. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
And if you can join me in another round of applause for Regent Hall. And a small token of our appreciation for reading something about I want to continue a practice we started some time ago at our commencement ceremonies to take a couple of minutes to share some of the accomplishments of the institution, of students and faculty that have happened since the last commencement. And while I know this is about the graduates, and many of you are thinking, well, why is he talking about Clayton State now, right? We're out of here. We're history. We're yesterday's news. They'll be thinking about us in the past tense. And the fact of the matter is that's not true. We will be always thinking about you in the present tense. Because when you receive your diploma, there'll be a couple of really important names on that diploma. One of those names will be yours. The other will be Clayton State University. And that means that from here on out, everything that you do that is great, and there will be many things that this class will do that will be great, that greatness will shine on this institution. Conversely, the great things that happened at Clayton State University by faculty, staff, and new generations of students will bear witness to the excellence of the institution and therefore to your accomplishments as a graduate. U.S. News & World Report this past fall identified this institution as 8th amongst public comprehensive colleges in the South, and the highest ranked such institution in the state of Georgia. Clayton State ranks amongst 50 top institutions serving non-traditional undergraduates according to Best Colleges Review. HumanResources.net ranked Clayton State's MBA program in Human Resource Leadership number 8 in the list of top 50 affordable programs. Clayton State's nursing program was ranked in the top 20 institutions for best online nursing degrees for 2015-2016. Healthcare Administrator.net lists the healthcare management degree at Clayton State University as the 19th most affordable program in the country. A report released by Campus Circle places Clayton State University on a list of top 25 safest schools for women in the United States. And Best College Reviews ranked the university at 22. Among colleges with the best security, Clayton State was the only university in Georgia to make that list. Clayton State students volunteered over 7,500 hours serving our local community. Military Advanced Education and Transition magazine placed Clayton State amongst the top programs serving our veterans in the United States. In recognition of Clayton State's support for military-affiliated students, Georgia's First Lady Sandra Deal spoke in November to our Veterans Resource Center to interact with active service members and veterans. Clayton State University won the Best Student Chapter Award from the Georgia Statewide Society of Human Resource Management for the second year in a row. The University of Georgia's Small Business Development Center at Clayton State University was reaccredited. And I will say as a note, amongst those in the Southern Crescent, those working in the Small Business Development Center are seen as economic rock stars. Clayton State University received a $20,000 gift from the Alonzo F. and Norris B. Herndon Foundation to support our Herndon Scholars Program. Julian Barnes, STEM summer intern with computer science, and faculty members Jillian Jones and mathematics faculty Scott Bailey and Michael Danks were awarded first prize for the research presented at the Association for Computer Machinery this past fall. Dr. Janelle Charles from the School of Nursing was named as Georgia's recipient as the 2015 March of Dimes Nurse of the Year Award in the category of academic education. And there were 5 other of our nursing faculties nominated for that same award. Healthcare Management also received a 6-year reaffirmation of its accreditation by the Association of University Programs in Healthcare Administration. After many years, the doors of the new multi-million-dollar Lakeview Discovery and Science Center at Clayton State University was open in September, benefiting the needs of Atlanta's Southern Crescent with more graduates in science, technology, engineering education, and mathematics. The Writer's Studio, humanities, contrast to STEM, one honorable mention and the Chancellor's Service Excellence Award as an entire team. And just last week, the Georgia Film Academy announced the Clayton State Certification Program in Film Production, one of only 3 institutions in a leadership role for this emerging response to Georgia's future. 2 Clayton State University first-year middle-level teachers were selected as Teacher of the Month in their first semester in a school. The Department of Teacher Education and Stockbridge High School in Henry County have created the only professional development school in the South Metro area. Senior women's soccer midfielder Maria Marti Bartis became only the 2nd academic All-American in the history of Clayton State athletics when she earned first-team honors in November. But additionally, she's in line to be named an athletic All-American for the 2nd straight year. To date, over 600 students have participated in our Partnering Academics with Community Engagement classes, and nearly 50 of our faculty have partners in this project. Nearly 70 community partners also were on campus to become fully integrated in what we believe will be transformational for the institution. The Charles Lordens Foundation gave Spivey Hall a $25,000 grant in honor of Spivey's 25th anniversary season. There was a massive art installation incorporating notes probably from people sitting here, unveiling in November a statement of dreams. And we hope that those dreams, we know that those dreams will be made real for you. A 65-year-old piece of Atlanta's art history has found a new home at Clayton State University. A mural by acclaimed artist Arthos Menaboni was given to the university by an anonymous donor and is now displayed in the Baker Commons. There are a whole lot of other things. I have only skirted the surface of literally scores of pages of activities of students, faculty, staff, and community for this institution. But I think this is some flavor of the fact that you are rightly proud to be graduates of Clayton State University. At this time, I want to call on all of the graduates who are wearing Senior Dream Maker Scholarship commemorative orange tassels. If you'd please stand if you have an orange tassel. Nearly 25% of today's graduates have given a contribution of at least 2015 to pay forward, to have a Dream Maker Scholarship, a complete scholarship in the name of your class, to pay forward, to say you can have your dreams in the future come true. And I want to personally say that for almost 122 graduates, having contributed nearly $2,500 for scholarships for the future is something for which we are all incredibly grateful and proud of the values portrayed by your generosity today. So thank you. Please be seated. It's now my privilege to introduce our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Kevin Demmett.
It's my honor to be able to introduce our deans, who will then be presenting their graduates for this morning. And we'll have some at 9 o'clock, and then the rest remaining at 12 o'clock. First, we have for the Dean of Graduate Studies, Dr. Robert Vaughn. Dr. Lila Roberts, Dean of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences. Dr. Nasser Momoyezi, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences. Dr. Lisa Eichelberger, Dean of the College of Health. And first up to present his graduates is Dr. Avinandan Mukherjee, Dean of the College of Business.
Good morning. Will the candidates for all degrees from the College of Business please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Business, I am pleased to present approved candidates for conferral of appropriate degrees. Graduates, you may be seated.
Good morning, Lakers. Would the candidates for degrees from the College of Health please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the esteemed faculty of the College of Health, I am pleased to present the approved candidates for conferral of their appropriate degrees. Graduates, you may be seated.
Would all of the graduates please rise? We're not quite ready yet, but we're going to be. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia, and upon the recommendation of the faculty of Clayton State University, it is my pleasure and privilege to confer on each of you the degree for which you have been recommended, as listed in the official records of the university, with all of the rights, privileges, and responsibility thereunto appertaining. Congratulations to each of you, and for bachelor's degree recipients, tassels to the left. Now, I'm not kidding, but please be seated. Would the marshals please direct the graduates forward to receive their diplomas? And as the names of graduates are being read, if I could call upon others to resist the temptation of unbridled celebration. There will, in fact, be an opportunity later in our ceremony for just such unbridled celebrations. So thank you.
Are you going to be standing there the whole time? Right, so you're just going to touch me if I need to slow down? Because I'm pretty fast. Is this on? Is this? Is this on? Yeah. We'll stop at appropriate times and take some water.
What are you going to do with the cards? Are you going to hand them to me?
I mean, they want me to put them in that basket. I don't have time to hand them to you.
Okay.
If someone's over here, I can hand them over here, but it's not.
Well, I can just stand over there and hand them to me.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah.
You know, it's just what I need is a table. Ready? The following graduates will receive the Master of Business Administration degree. Oluwatobi Adedeyo. Yasir Alismari. Sarah Bergen. Jennifer Beege. Leonard Birch. How's the pace? Kiara Delane. Rashonda Favors. Sanayan Abdinathayan. Messed that one up. Ezekiel Jones. Joseph Miyak. Brandon McKinney. Malika Austin. Nancy Nguyen. Alicia Powell. Ashley Nicole Vereen. Bertina Roche Wilson. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Business Administration degree. Frederick Abba. Shailik Adams. Kajobi Amuzu. Vanessa Arakoyu. Glory Adding. Letitia Benford. Jarvis Blessed. Give them to me, facing me instead of upside down, please. Wesley Bolding. Pass it along. Stephanie Bookman. Shay Boyd. Right side up to me, please. Todd McCall Burke, Jr., magna cum laude. Christopher Brookins. Markeith Carr. Andrew Chu, cum laude. Savannah Jade Shunkling. Kimberly Cobbler. Darius Davis. Avery Dawson. Alonzo Joshua Dennis. Sheridan Drakeford. Vaughn Fowler. Timing. Wesley Frazier. Adrian Fronberger. Lisa Gooden. Lawanza Griner, cum laude. Tamika Hall. Kyle Hamilton, cum laude. Amir Hassan. Nicholas Heath. Janiqua Hinton. Christopher Jabota, magna cum laude. Pass it along. Jasmine Johnson. Carly Jones. Finian Crume. Brandon Lattimore. Devon Lawson. Lamont Lewis. Jenny Major. Vishal Michael. Richard Chad Miles. Bobby Mitchell. Martina Moore Simmons. Amari Murray. Tiara O'Neill. Give it to me right side up, please. Thank you. Tamika Peoples. Justin Perdue. Cynthia Pham. Benjamin Daniel Pline. Joanna Pope, magna cum laude. Allie Jo Reese. Jeremy Register. How's the pace? Can you give me some water, please? Okay. That's fine. Kioshia Robertson. Michelle Shockey. Micah Shorter. Kai Spear. Joshua James Stanley. Dennis Sutherland. Demetrius Swain. Crystal Sherry Tanner. Rachel Thompson. James Tosin. Alex Vettner. Tamisha Weaver. Dominique West. Rashawn Wilder. Alicia Williams. Sarai Williams. Zachary Winstead. Elritas Wright. Gabriel Zaragoza Jr. The following graduates will receive the Master of Health Administration degree. Amina Timitope and Bimbola. Delilah Allison. Tina Brady. Victoria Bird Mitchell. Leroy Leonard Dangler. Craig Fleury. Marissa Gillies. Victoria Jackson. Ngozi Mezu. Stephen Moody Jr. Tameka Onoma. Cynthia Strong. Olawumi Openuga. The following graduates will receive the Master of Science in Nursing degree. Tabitha Tumas. Melissa Long. Contessa Maddox. Veronica Mason. Michelle Robinson. Slow down. Laura Stubblefield. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Nursing and Science degree. Botima B. Agiamang. I don't know if I got that one right. Tashi Simone Allen. Amber Anderson. Is it Wiam Jitter. Natalie Bain, cum laude. Vivian Bolden Jackson. Kayla Bolt, magna cum laude. Tierra Janae Duval. Rosalind Angel Ekperi. Keisha Foster. Angela Frimpong. Megan Gunderson. Tennille Morris Hicks, cum laude. Kanisha Howell. Cynthia Ibudi. Trisha Jarrell. Erica Johnson. Ashley C. Lawton. Venezia Levesque. Jadine Lewis. Susan Mann. Lauren Maddox. Kevin McCullen. Carlethia Mitchell. Nazra Mlelingwa. Esther Lynn Monroe. Deanna Moore. Serena Neely. Mariana Olarescu. Kiona Alexandra Patterson. Lakeisha Peoples Wheeler. Ebony A. Purnell. Nasha Pradia. Jessica Rimbert. Shaniqua Sheffield. Heather Sofer. Ejatu Sao. Rachel Spivey. Kelly Starks. Kenda Charnel Stewart. Christy Nicole Stokes, cum laude. Shannon Nicole Tatum. Shannon Temple. Denisha Latrice Traylor. Dietrich Turner. Patina Latrice Walker. Emily Walling. Holly Wilburn. Blake Burton Wright. Marie Yarrow. Okanola Adalagam. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Prince Aminu. Lee Elizabeth Atwell. Susan Auguste. Ashley Basin. Jasmine Berrien. Crystal D. Brown. Darnell Brown. Ansha Childs. Chev Charlemagne. Cambrisha Childs. Sive Collins. Bridlin Delva. Jamie T. Denson, cum laude. Kaylin, without the K. Kaylin Dine. Harriet A. Dua. Karen Duncan, magna cum laude. Erica Von Dyke. Ashton Figueroa. Darnisha Garrett. DeErica Hall. Bridget Hammond. Shakia Harris. Shaman Hurst. Leanne Hilton Clark. Vera Jacobs. Derwinski Jean-Baptiste. Demetria Jones. Hannah Keeling. Simone Lewis. Faith Lindsay. Kelsey Lovell. Christina McCrary. Tani Chanel Mike. Natasha Mitchell, magna cum laude. Vivian Mobley. Hibak. Hibak Muhammad. Travis Nash. Jasmine Nixon. Yotafi Nagusi. Harold Nunnery. Tina Maria O'Kelly. Deborah Peters. Chanel Pierre Lewis. Zakia Randolph. Miranda Alex Red. Hillary Milani Rhymes. Rachel D. Rosamond. Angelina Singh. Katina Singleton. Alicia Stone. Montrese Swift. Cassandra Toe. Latoya Trimble. Rodnisha Walker. Juliana Warren Robinson. LaShonda White. Saletha Wilkerson. Davia Williams. Kierica Williams. Cassidy Willoughby. And Kanisha Wilson. Do we go back over there now?
So this seems like a good idea to ask all of the graduates to stand and be recognized. Please be seated. Please. No. Well, if I'm going to be in charge for just a little while, because as new graduates, this group of new graduates enters the. Thank you. And I know you want to join me in welcoming this group of new graduates to the National Alumni Association and to extend an official welcome to those ranks. It's my honor to introduce the president of our Alumni Association, Miss Jenny Rice. Jenny?
You did it. Congratulations. After years of hard work and dedication, you've earned your Clayton State degree. On behalf of Clayton State Alumni Association, we applaud you for reaching this important milestone. As you now prepare to embark on the next phase of your life, remember that it's not just you against the world. You're now one of more than 23,000 Clayton State alumni. To maintain your relationship with your alma mater and your fellow alumni, I encourage you to participate in your alumni association. As an active member, you will be in the inner circle, doing your part to make Clayton State and the alumni network stronger. There are many easy ways to get involved, starting with staying connected. Remain involved, whether it's showing your Laker pride, attending alumni events, or volunteering. You can join the thousands of alumni who work together to preserve the excellence of Clayton State University. Now, I do have one more assignment for you. Become a member of your alumni association. When you become a member, you are better able to serve you and to keep you informed of developments on campus, news about your fellow alumni, special events, and more. We have a tent set up outside so that you can sign up today. And for those of you wearing your orange tassels today, I say thank you for your participation in the senior class gift. Your membership for the first year is included in your gift. Congratulations on taking the first step towards staying connected and giving back to your alma mater.
Again, we welcome you, congratulate you, and look forward to helping you maintain your relationship with Clayton State University. We'll see you soon. Congratulations.
We're not going to ask you to stand, Jasmine, but but what I am going to do is ask a few very special group of students to stand and be recognized. And so if you join me in special recognition of our honors graduates, those graduating cum laude, magna cum laude, summa cum laude, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Thank you. In recognition of the magnificent vision of this state, the excellent fiscal support of the governor and the General Assembly, and of our students' great accomplishments, would any Hope Scholarship recipients graduating today please stand to be recognized? Thank you. Would all of the students who are the first in your family to graduate from a college or university, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Graduates, this really is about you today, and we're here to honor you. But I hope that you will join me in recognizing some important groups who've helped you get here today. Would the parents of those receiving degrees today please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Would the spouses who are about to be reintroduced to their spouses please stand and be recognized? Would the grandparents, since it takes a whole family to get graduates, would the grandparents please stand and be recognized? And really, since this is an equal opportunity celebration, would the children, the brothers, the sisters, relatives, please stand to be recognized? Very cool. So graduates, I hope you will join me in recognizing a very special group, the outstanding faculty of Clayton State University who excel in teaching, research, and service. Would the representatives and my colleagues who are here today please stand to be recognized? Thank you. We will now celebrate, as we come close to a close in this extraordinary event, we'll now celebrate Clayton State University with the singing of the university alma mater. Following the alma mater, we'll ask the audience to remain standing during the recessional until the faculty and the graduates have departed, and the marshals will direct the graduates. By the way, for those of you graduates who may have missed a word or two in the alma mater, it is in your program. For those who are here, students have known that there are a lot of really beautiful places, locations on this campus that you've seen and walked by for some time. And there are a great number of places where you can take some memorable photos. those of you who want to take selfies of yourself, of others, who can take photos that I think will give you a great memory of the end of this day. Mr. Jacob Ogston will lead us in the singing of the Alma Mater, and if you would please join me in thanking the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell for playing with us today. Please stand for the Alma Mater.
Walking through your majestic pines, we embrace your simple splendor. Our hearts and spirits full of hope, our minds wide open and ready. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Walking by a beautiful lake, we find a new community of people from all nations, all joined as one in learning. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Walking proudly among our peers, we wear your honors true. Now shaped and prepared by Clayton State, we are ready for our future. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Walking through our unfolding lives, we take you on the path, knowing that thy years will change us and your standard will remain. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength. Oh, dear alma mater, you give us love and strength.
Commencement ceremony. I'm going to ask that everyone take your seats. Thank you for your cooperation with the request of our ushers. Remember the announcements that each and every one of your graduates will be photographed by our very own photographers. You are allowed to take photographs, but do not stand in the aisle or approach the floor area to do so. If you have a child that's in need of assistance, we respectfully ask that you escort your child to the lobby area to collect themselves. In the event of an emergency, we will exit the gymnasium in a calm fashion using one of the 4 exits that is closest to you. There are 2 exits located in the back of the gym, and there are 2 exits located in the front of the gym. Our commencement ushers, as well as campus officials such as myself, will assist you. Finally, upon the completion of the commencement ceremony, we ask that you please, please, please remain in your seats until the graduates, faculty, and platform party have exited the gymnasium. When it is your time to exit, we ask that you exit the gymnasium as well as the building. If you are looking for an opportunity to capture this beautiful moment with your graduates, we have identified a couple of lovely places on our campus. Feel free to take your graduates, family, and friends to the Butterfly Garden, the Lawson Amphitheater, and the University Center. Again, we thank you for your kind attention, and our processional will now begin.
Welcome to the Fall Commencement 2015 for Clayton State University. This is an incredible day for celebration. But before we begin, let's pause for a brief moment of reflection in recognition of the importance of this occasion in the lives of our graduates and in appreciation of the efforts of all of those who've helped them along the way. Those who are standing, if you would remain standing, and those who are seated, if you would stand and join Mr. Jacob Ogston, who leads us in the singing of the national anthem, accompanied by the Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, save us that star-spangled banner yet wave. O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Please be seated. While each of our commencement ceremonies is special, this one gives us an opportunity to celebrate your achievements with Mr. Doug Hooker, who will be speaking with us presently. And I'll be introducing him more formally in a moment. However, let me begin by introducing some members of the platform party, and each will stand as their name is called. Ms. Rebecca Geminer, University Registrar, and she's the one who figures out you get degrees. Ms. Jennifer Rice, President, Clayton State Alumni Association. Ms. Kate Trollstra, Vice President for Advancement. Dr. Elaine Mangelitz, Vice President for Student Affairs. Ms. Corliss Cummings, Vice President for Business and Operations. Mr. Bill Gruska, Vice President for Information Technology Services. And Dr. Kevin Demmett, Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, who in a few minutes will be introducing the deans. Thank you, colleagues. Our speaker today will be Mr. Doug Hooker. Douglas Hooker leads the Atlanta Regional Commission, or the ARC, the regional planning agency for the 10-county, 71-city Atlanta region. ARC's purpose is to serve as an innovative conduit for Metro Atlanta's regional growth challenges. The agency facilitates local government and community initiatives to focus on community development, transportation, mobility, water and natural resources, arts and culture, aging and health resources, workforce development, community-oriented research and analytics, finding out what our lives are like now and what they will be like in the future. Doug's career has spanned public and private sector organizations, including the City of Atlanta, the Georgia State Road and Tollway Authority, BioLab, Inc., he was Director of Finance and Administration there, Atkins Engineering, Georgia Power. Throughout his career, Doug has worked on vital regional and local projects in the areas of energy, education, transportation, transit, and water. He's an alumnus of Leadership Atlanta, Leadership Georgia, the Regional Leadership Institute, and the Institute for Georgia Environmental Leadership. He's received numerous awards and recognition, including amongst the 100 most influential Georgians, according to Georgia Trend magazine, amongst the 100 most influential Atlantans, according to the Atlanta Business Chronicle, amongst the 10 most influential Atlantans, according to the Atlanta Tribune. Doug holds a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering and a Master of Science degree from Georgia Tech, as well as a Master's of Business Administration from Emory's Gwacetta School of Business. He's married to Patrice Perkins Hooker, who is also a Tech and Emory alum, and they have 2 children and several grandchildren. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce to you Doug Hooker.
Good afternoon, graduates, faculty, family, and friends, and thank you, Dr. Hines and faculty, for inviting me to share some remarks with the College of Arts and Sciences graduates and the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences graduates. This is the part of the program during which I get to spend 5 minutes giving you the ingredients for success in the rest of your life. I thought about it real hard, and here are some of the things that were noodling around in my mind. As of today, your GPA will mean only something if you're applying to law school, med school, or grad school. If you're graduating cum laude, congratulations, enjoy it today, but get over yourself tomorrow because nobody will care. You still have to work hard to prove yourself. If you're graduating, thank you, Lordy. Be glad that they're letting you out of here today, but realize you will not be able to succeed from here on out by skating by. I thought I would tell you that there is no success without hard work. As the famous hairstylist and multimillionaire Vidal Sassoon once said, the only place where success comes before work is in the dictionary. However, having worked hard and studied hard to be here today, I guess you already figured that out. So just remember the principle, because it won't change for the rest of your life. I thought I could tell you to remember that teamwork, working well with others, is a key ingredient for success in any aspect of life. However, it occurred to me you've done so many team papers, team presentations, and team projects that you probably already got that one figured out yourself. Remember, you will never succeed without the assistance of others, so always be quick and gracious with praise for those who have helped you along the way. I thought I could tell you that the rest of your life is not a formula. It doesn't come with a user's guide or a technical manual, but John Stewart says it a lot better than I can, and he says, the unfortunate yet exciting thing about your life is that there is no core curriculum, it's all electives. So choose your electives wisely. And then the last thing I thought about sharing with you was, you need to be yourself. You don't feel you have to conform. Don't be afraid to fail while trying. Zig Ziglar, who's the super salesman of the 20th century, you remember 20th century in history? Back in the old days, before everything was sold on the internet, Zig Ziglar once said, to start does not guarantee success, but there is no success without a start. And that all-time basketball great Michael Jordan says, I can accept failure because everybody fails at something, but I can't accept not trying. But as I thought about that, I said, you know what, it's already occurred to me, Clayton State has already kicked your butt once or twice, I'm sure. And the only way you made it here today is because you realized you had to get back up, try it again, learn from what failed, and keep going. So once again, what I thought I would tell you, you've already learned. And then I thought it's important to tell you that there's no such thing as a bad job as long as it's legal. So this 21-year-old college grad is hired by a hardware store, shows up promptly at 8 o'clock one day for work, first day of work, excuse me. The boss welcomes him and he hands him a broom. And he says, first sweep out the store, and then I'll show you where the window cleaning equipment is. And the young man says, sir, I'm a college graduate. You can't be serious. And the boss says, I'm sorry, you're right. No problem, I'll show you how to work that thing in a few minutes. There will be jobs which will not pay as well as you like. There will be jobs which may not challenge you in the ways that you want to be challenged or lead you down paths you want to travel. Still, there is dignity to be found in all legal work. Look for it, embrace it, no matter the circumstance you find yourself in. There are lessons to be found in any job, no matter how lowly or routine it might appear. Be open to learning those lessons. And when I thought about telling you this, I figured out you've already experienced that because you had to complete some seemingly trivial or unnecessary task in order to earn some of those grades and pass some of those courses to get you here today. So, summing up what I thought I was going to tell you today, the further away from your life moves from today, the less your GPA matters to anyone except you. There's no success without hard work. There's no user's manual or course handbook for your life. Your life is what you choose to make of it. There's no such thing as success without failure. And there's always something new and useful to be learned, no matter the situation, be open to learning it. And after I thought about all those things and realized that you already knew that, you already know what your parents know, is that your families in Clayton State have prepared you for life and success. So I simply say, congratulations, best wishes, and good luck.
I would say we have something suitable for framing for Mr. Hooker, but it's already framed. So, for only the 10th time in the history of Clayton State University, we acknowledge individuals whose contributions, meritorious public service, or other achievements have brought them the high esteem of their colleagues and community. Today we recognize Mr. Leonard Moreland with an honorary doctorate from Clayton State University. You'll find biographical material in your program for Mr. Moreland, but I want to highlight some of the reasons why we want to honor him and he honors us today. I have that effect on many people. But Mr. Moreland doesn't. Mr. Moreland's effects are of admiration, of respect, of honor, and appreciation. He's one of Clayton State University's longest and most loyal supporters. Leonard Moreland graduated from Morrow High School and went on to graduate from the University of West Georgia in Carrollton, Georgia. Mr. Moreland has twice served as chairman of the Clayton State University Foundation. He led the board as it restructured its committees to operate more efficiently, and as chair of the foundation's first investment committee, he created the conditions for building a better future for students like you and for this institution. In 2007, Mr. Moreland and a dedicated team formed the first foundation-related limited liability corporation to create Laker Hall, and its companion, the Student Activity Center. A fellow board member offered this analysis of the impact of Mr. Moreland on the university community. When thinking of what a friend Leonard Moreland has been to CSU, words come to mind like dedicated, committed, respectful, caring. But none of these words could possibly capture how much Leonard has done or meant to this university. Almost daily, he supports CSU not only financially, but physically. He is here at meetings that some of us have to go to, but he does by choice to support this institution. He has truly made a forever difference in the nature of this institution. Mr. Moreland leads by example. When the university announced its corporate partners program, Heritage Bank, at Mr. Moreland's insistence, was its first member. Acknowledging that the faculty are our most precious and important resource, he led the investment committee to create a trustees quasi-endowment and took the lead in developing the strategy for funding university professorships. Mr. Moreland led that way by funding one of the first university professors through his corporate support himself. Mr. Moreland began his banking career in 1983. He currently serves as president of Heritage Bank and is their chief executive officer. He was most recently named Community Banker of the Year for the eastern part of the United States by Independent Community Bankers Association of America. He's a member of the Henry County Chamber of Commerce and will serve as that group's chairman in 2016. He co-chairs the One Henry Alliance, an organization committed to bringing together the community to make that part of the South Side better. He serves as a founding trustee of Life and Money Matters, in a Christian-based pro bono financial counseling firm to provide advice for reducing stress on those dealing with financial issues, and provides coaching for those trying to plan for retirement and other goals of life. Mr. Moreland and his wife Kay have one daughter, Kristen, and they reside in Jonesboro. It is with incredible honor that we want to bestow an honorary degree on Leonard Moreland. And if Dr. Demmett would help me with the hood. Yeah, this is not just to get the short guy with the hood of the tall guy. All right, we got it. We got it. Good, 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 good. We got that part. And so if we can hold up. Honorary Doctor of Public Service to Mr. Leonard Allen Moreland. I want to continue a practice started some time ago at commencement ceremonies to take a few minutes to share some of the accomplishments of the institution, its faculty, its staff, and its students briefly. And again, this is just a small snapshot of things that have occurred since the last commencement. Now for the graduates, I know you're thinking, he's talking about the university and, we're out of here, we're history, we're yesterday's news. They'll be thinking about us in the past tense. What's he talking about about now? And the reason is about an association that will be with you and us for life. In a little while, you will get a diploma, and there will be two important names on that diploma. The first important name is yours. The second important name is Clayton State University. Right? And so forever, we will be related. Right? The accomplishments that you make and will make are accomplishments that will be seen collectively as accomplishments not only for you but for Clayton State University and those students who come after you. Conversely, when the university benefits, it's a benefit that will not only be for the present occupants for the university, but individuals like you who, in the words of Henry Rozovsky, former dean of faculty at Harvard, said, makes you part of the owner's manual. This past year, U.S. News and World Report identified Clayton State University as amongst the top 8 public regional colleges in the South for the second consecutive year, and the highest ranking university system of Georgia institution in that category. Clayton State ranks amongst the top 50 universities according for our support of non-traditional undergrads, according to Best College Review. The Human Resources MBA.net survey ranked Clayton State's MBA in Human Resource Leadership number 8 in a list of 50 most affordable programs. The Web BSIT program at Clayton State was rated by AffordableCollegeOnline.com as the best online computer science degree for 2015-16. Clayton State's nursing program was ranked at the top 20 institutions with the best online nursing degrees for 2015-2016. Healthcare Administrator ACE.net lists the healthcare management degree at CSU as the 19th most affordable program in the country. A report released by Campus Circle places Clayton State on the list of the top 25 safest schools for women in America. The best college reviews ranked the university at 22 amongst colleges with the best campus security. Clayton State was the only institution in the state of Georgia to make that list. Clayton State students have volunteered over 7,500 hours serving our local community. For our Veterans Resource Center, Military Advanced Education and Transition magazine placed Clayton State as a top school in their 2016 guide to colleges and universities. As a result of that, and in recognition of the support of veterans and military-affiliated students, Governor's First Lady, Sandra Deal, visited our Veterans Center this fall, and recognized the students and the veterans who were part of that program. Clayton State University won the Best Student Chapter Award from the Georgia Statewide Society for Human Resource Management for the second year in a row. Our Small Business Development Center, affiliated with the College of Business, received its re-accreditation. I have heard several individuals on the South Side describe our leaders in the Small Business Development Center as the rock stars for business development. Clayton State University received a $20,000 grant from the Alonzo F. and Norris B. Herndon Foundation to support the Herndon Scholars Program here. Jillian Barnes, STEM summer intern with computer science, faculty members Jillian Jones and mathematics faculty Scott Bailey and Michael Dukes were awarded first place prize for their research project at the Computing Machinery Conference in the Southeast. Dr. Janelle Charles from the School of Nursing was named as Georgia's recipient of the 2015 March of Dimes Nurse of the Year Award in the category of academic education. And she was one of 6 of our nursing faculty so nominated for that award. The healthcare management program also received a 6-year reaffirmation for its reaccreditation by the Association of University Programs in Health Administration. The doors of our new multi-million-dollar Lakeview Discovery and Science Center were opened this summer and will, in fact, provide the foundation for literally new generations of students studying science, engineering, technology, and mathematics. And, of course, our writer's studio on the arts side of the arts and sciences won honorable mention from the Chancellor for its service to students and excellence as a team. Just this week, the Georgia Film Academy announced that our certification program in film production would be associated with that academy, one of only 3 institutions in the state of Georgia so recognized. 2 Clayton State University first-year middle school teachers were selected as Teachers of the Month in their first semester of teaching. They left, they were good from the very start. The Department of Teacher Education in Stockbridge High School in Henry County Public Schools created the only professional development school in the southern metropolitan area. Our senior women's soccer midfielder, Maria Marty Bartis, became only the 2nd academic All-American in the history of Clayton State athletics when she earned first-team honors in November. And we expect that she will be announced for the 2nd year in a row as an athletic All-American in women's soccer in Division II NCAA competition. To date, over 600 students have participated in our partnering academics and community engagement classes, with nearly 50 faculty members having been so PACE trained and more than 70 community volunteers and leaders already demonstrating their desire to participate in collaboration of your learning within the community. The Charles Lawrence Foundation gave Spivey Hall a $25,000 grant in honor of Spivey's 25th anniversary season. Tickets are now available. Special projects, I would say, many of you participated in the Dreams Made Real art exhibition, in which orange and blue Post-its became part of the reading of dreams. And a 64-year-old piece of Atlanta's art history found a new home at Clayton State University, a mural by acclaimed artist Anthos Menaboni, and was given to the university by an anonymous donor in October and now in our UC Commons. These are one of literally scores of lists of accomplishments, but I think it gives you some indication of what a proud and exceptional institution you are now a part of the family through graduating today. I take one more minute to ask if individuals, graduates who are wearing Senior Dreammakers Scholarship orange tassels, if you could just stand for a moment. You got an orange tassel, stand up. The senior class of 2015, and out of this group, some 131 graduates have already contributed more than $2,700 to a class of 2015 Dreammaker Scholarship. That these are students who are not only succeeding today, but are helping to invest in the success of students who come after them. And for that, I am personally grateful, and on behalf of the next generation of students, I say thank you. And it is now my privilege to introduce our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Kevin Demmett. Dr. Demmett?
And it's my privilege to introduce our academic deans, who will then present their graduates to Dr. Hines. We have Dr. Robert Vaughn, Dean of Graduate Studies. Dr. Lila Roberts, Dean of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences. Dean Lisa Eichelberger, Dean of the College of Health. Dean Avanandian Mukherjee, Dean of the College of Business. And first up to present graduates is Dr. Nasser Momoyezi, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences.
Will the candidates for the degree from the College of Arts and Science please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Arts and Sciences, I am pleased to present approved candidates for conferral of appropriate degrees. Please may be seated.
Will the candidates for all degrees in the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences please rise? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Information and Mathematical Sciences, I am pleased to present the approved candidates for conferral of their appropriate degrees. You may be seated.
Sort of stand up, sit down. So now is the stand up time. Will the candidates for all degrees please rise? By the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia and upon the recommendation of the faculty of Clayton State University, it is my pleasure and privilege to confer on each of you the degree for which you have been recommended, as listed in the official records of the university, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Congratulations to each of you, and for bachelor's degrees recipients, tassels to the left. Please be seated. Okay. I'm going to be in charge for just a little while longer. Okay. So here's what comes next. I'd ask the marshals to direct the graduates forward to receive their diplomas. And I want to ask, there will be ample time for outrageous expressions of joy a little later. But as we are calling the names of the graduates, if we could control our enthusiasm just a little bit so that each of the families and friends get an opportunity to hear their graduates be announced. And again, you'll have opportunity for joyful expressions in just a while. Thank you.
I see they have it positioned a little on the low side. That's good. I get to start off with some people I know. Andy Edwards. Kiera Hooks. Diane Loffman. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Music degree. Rodney Rideau Allen, Jr. Jacob Elliott Ogston. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Arts degree. LaShonda Anderson. Christopher Jan Baldwin. J.C. Banks. Star Bachelor. Derek Boone. Jashawn Boyd. Yvette Broughton. Oops. Sherry Brunnings. Salesia Butler. Tiffany Crum. Tonica Lene Angelisa Davis. Josie Dolce. Charlotte E. Farrell. Christina Felder. Brittany Latrice Frederick. Kimberly Gordon. Bradford Frank Hadnot III. Holly Hampton, cum laude. Deborah Harris. Jennifer Hart. Dakari Houghton. Lysandra Capri Haynes. Corinna Hills. Tommy Howes. Tomia. Taylor Ariel Hughes. Alexandria Jones. Bianca McLeod. Ariel Miller. Armand Gibb Morris. Brandy Moses. Kimberly Moss. Timothy New. Rachel Oloyede. Natalie Nicole Perks. Candace Patrick. Denicia Lynn Patton. Betty Dulurm Fenor. Khadidra Ponder, magna cum laude. Christina Marie Ramirez. Adana Rawls. Kareem Salam. Emmanuel Shepard. Amber Singfield. Roslyn Sledge. Okay. Gant Levi Thomas, Jr. Jacob Trowbridge. Deanna Marie Whedon. Dominique Williams. Joy Terrace Deanna Johnson Horton. Kevin Williams. Khalil Muhammad, cum laude. Ariana Wilson. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Jessica Chantal Allen. Tiffany Alsobrook. Jonathan Blake Anderson, summa cum laude. Sabina Melissa Arnett. Sabrina. Sorry. Dennis Owanuga. Denise Olivia Baker. Japal Barrett. Roderick Barron. Elizabeth Cardenas Bautista, cum laude. Don Juan Bennett. Bria Tiana Berry. Jean Bonney. Sherry Boswell. Yash Brombat. Jasmine Simone Brownlee. Maggie Bunch. Morgan Burnett. Daryl J. Campbell. Shaniqua Campbell. Jennifer Capone. Rashonda Carter. Iman Cheney, cum laude. Jessica Clark. Jordina Clayton. Valencia Clary. Sheila Bright Cobb. Tiffany Coggins. Corinne Collins. Latunya Corbin. Jessica Covington. Davis Crawford. Charity Elizabeth Crockett. Imari Daniels. Adam Davis. Larry Ann Dawson. Francesca Denai. Salim Desir. Yakaris Dewberry. Jalisa Dickerson. Terrell Dukes. Anita Evans. Keisha Flowers. Yukisha Foreman. Tiffany Dion Fraley. Itzamar Garcia Perez, cum laude. Jamisha Gaskins. Alicia Gibbons. Sherika Grayson. Edward Greer. Angela Hall. Is that going okay? Zandria Harrell. Amy Harris Robinson. Adrian Hawkins. Melissa Hetherington. Lucretia Alicia Hill. Lamitria Hines. Brandy Hooks. Amanda Irvin. Derek Jackson. Jamila Jeff. Tashinda Johnson. Ruth Elaine Jones. Stephen K. Jones. Stephanie Renette Jordan. Muhammad Kita Kamara. Lanisha Kelly. Oscar George Lazaro, cum laude. Kimberly Lankeslin. Kiara Leach. Jamaica LeBlanc. Angel Africa Lemon. Chelsea Monet Lennon. Ashley Nicole Love. Nikki Lowe. Veronica Yvonne Manigo, cum laude. Deborah Marty. Candy McBride. Shanika McWhorter. Charmaine Mitchell. Staceyus Munfort. Brittany Morris. Dane Christopher Morris. Tiara Mosley. Hanifa Amira Muhammad. Hiwat Evet Negedu. Joaquina Nix. Nikaba? Rachel Nikaba Nixon. Adana Njoku. Cambria Osde Norris. Kiera Ogletree. Olubisi Olawatoyan. Shayla Tiara Pack. Courtney Parker. Vijay Patel. Sharon Paramond. Willanice Latifa Poindexter. Jaquista Poole. Megan Valerie Poreba. Sandra D. Price. Marilyn Elaine Reed. Brandon Rivera. Desiree Robinson. Kenya Ebony Robinson. Sarita Rosario. Roxy Ross. Aneka Rucker. Joaquinia Ruffin. Tyra Russell. Ashley Sawyer. Tai Long Katai Sayakone. Tiffany Shantae Scott. Christina Shirley. Samuel Shoaga. Abigail Simmons. Jasmine Smith. Jessica Smith, magna cum laude. Tara Smith. Tiffany Smith. Yvonne Smith. Felicia Smith Morton. Ariel Snelson. Quintera Stribling. Shannon Tagavapur. Chase Tarleton. Joshua Taylor. Ryan Taylor. Tammy Charlita Thomas. Tiffany Thompson, cum laude. Miyoshi Tiller. Kayleen Olivia Turner, cum laude. Jocelyn Varnado. Brianna Vera. Vicky Vo, summa cum laude. Michael Ward. Aubrey Morgan Weaver. John Weldon, magna cum laude. Darren Wesley. Lakeisha White. Raymond White. Horace Williams. Stephanie Williams. Robert E. Wilson, cum laude. Trevere Wilson. Alexandria Shanice Wimberly. Sharice Zuniga. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Applied Science degree. Chantal Anderson. Brian Barnes. Carolyn Boyd. Sandra Bird, magna cum laude. Joyce Chambers Thompson. Courtney Clausell, magna cum laude. Mariah Cook. Stephen Cooper. James Irvin. Elena Evans. Shonda Finney. Levon Ford. Tina Gaither. Tiara Green. Melanie Hammond. Alexander Hansen, cum laude. Irvin Head. Lintasha Nicole Hill. Ira Hughley, cum laude. Arlene James. Angela McAllister, summa cum laude. Latasha B. McCrary. Douglas Pettit. Sanaya M. Quander. Larry Richardson, cum laude. Deborah A. Robinson. Dale Janine Scandrette, cum laude. Faye Seymour. Megan Simmons. Kiera Thompson. Patricia A. Tucker. Lynette Virginia. Tanisha Marie Ward. Jordan Watkins. Darlene Watson Howard. Heba Zaman. Charmaine D. Bohannon. These graduates are receiving the Associate of Applied Science degree. High honors. Tony E. R. Brown. Wendy Doherty. Tabitha Thornton. The following graduates will receive the Associate of Arts degree. Dawn Turner Powers, honors. The following graduates will receive the Associate of Science degree. Vanessa Loudy. Belinda Williams, honors. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Information Technology degree. Matthew Feetsum. Ramont Glover. Deborah Jackson. Whitney King. Edward Lee, magna cum laude. Phi Nguyen. Fred Rohrbach, Jr. Celeste Smalls. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Tony A. Hayes. James Peterson. The following graduates will receive the Bachelor of Applied Science degree. Herbert Boulotte. Brandon Edgar Brown. Timothy Downing. James Jenkins. Rick Sopiep Neck. Matthew Wright, magna cum laude. The following graduate will receive the Associate of Applied Science degree. Douglas Garfield Curtis.
Will all the graduates please stand to be recognized? Please be seated. Okay. I just need I need a few more minutes, and there'll be an enthusiasm interlude in just a moment. But before that, I think it's appropriate that individuals who came in as students are currently alumni. And in order to introduce this extraordinary group of individuals to the ranks of the National Alumni Association, I am delighted to have those greetings brought to you by the president of our Alumni Association, Miss Jennifer Rice. Jenny?
Well, you did it. Congratulations. And after years of hard work and dedication, you've earned your Clayton State degree. And on behalf of the Clayton State University Alumni Association, we applaud you for reaching this important milestone. As you now prepare to embark on the next phase of your life, remember that it's not just you against the world. You're now one of more than 23,000 Clayton State alumni. To maintain your relationship with your alma mater and your fellow alumni, I encourage you to participate in your alumni association. As an active member, you will be in the inner circle, doing your part to make Clayton State and the alumni network stronger. There are many easy ways to get involved, starting with staying connected. Remain involved, whether it's showing your Laker pride, attending alumni events, or volunteering. You can join the thousands of alumni who work together to preserve the excellence of Clayton State University. Now, I do have one more assignment for you. Become a member of your alumni association. When you become a member, we are better able to serve you and to keep you informed of developments on campus, news about your fellow alumni, special events, and more. We have a tent set up right outside so that you can sign up today. And for those of you wearing your orange tassels, I say thank you for your participation in the senior class gift. Your membership for the first year is included with your gift. Congratulations on taking the first step towards staying connected and giving back to your alma mater. Again, we welcome you, congratulate you, and look forward to helping you maintain your relationship with Clayton State University. We'll see you soon. Congratulations.
I hope you'll join me for a few moments to recognize a very special group of graduates. I want to give special recognition to our honors graduates. So would those students graduating cum laude, magna cum laude, or summa cum laude, if you would please stand and be recognized. Thank you. In recognition of the magnificent vision of the state, the excellence of fiscal support of the governor and the General Assembly, and of our students' great accomplishments, would any Hope Scholarship recipients graduating today please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Thank you. Would all of the students who are the first in your family to graduate from a college or university, would you please stand and be recognized? Way to go. Thank you. Okay, we're getting to your turn now. Because while the ceremony is a focus on our graduates, I hope the graduates will help us recognize some individuals and groups who've helped you get here today. Would the parents of those receiving degrees, if you'd please stand and be recognized. And would the spouses who are about to be reintroduced to their spouses, would you please stand and be recognized? Some of us have always needed a lot of family help to get our degrees. And so would the grandparents of those receiving degrees please stand and be recognized? And really, those of you who have been lonely to this point, would children, brothers, sisters, other relatives and friends, if you'd stand and be recognized. Hey, you're embarrassing them. Come on. So I know, again, this is a day about the graduates, but I hope you'll join us in recognizing an extraordinary group. My colleagues, the outstanding faculty of Clayton State University who excel in teaching, research, and service, and I'd ask that the representatives of the faculty here with us today, if they could stand and please be recognized. We'll now celebrate, at the end of this day of celebration, Clayton State University by the singing of the university alma mater. And even as he graduates, he's Jacob is required to work. Following the alma mater, and for those of you who may have missed a word or two, the words are in your program. We're going to ask, following the alma mater, if the audience would please remain standing during the recessional as the faculty and the graduates are about the business of exiting. The marshals will direct the graduates forward. As we already noted, our recent graduate, Jacob Ogston, will lead us in the singing of the alma mater. And I hope you'll join me in thanking Clayton State University Orchestra under the direction of Dr. Richard Bell for playing for us today. And I want to be one who wishes all of you an extraordinary holiday season. Please stand.
Walking through your majesty.